Welcome to day, what is it, 17 or 18 of Rick Frost on Shadows of Survival Roleplay. So last time we met up with Grunt, and he was safe with Lex the entire time. And Grunt has taught Lex the ways of the sea wolf and kept him alive. And I don't know if it's Grunt keeping Lex alive or the other way around yet, because Grunt looked pretty capable. But Lex did a good job about keeping him hidden, keeping him safe. That's what I was worried about. I wasn't worried about him handling himself with the dangers of Sakhal. He's raised here. So, wasn't worried about that. But, so, also, Lex was reading Grunt Alice in Wonderland, the book that I've been holding on to the entire time, just in case. And he read it to him. He had it and he read it to him. So he had the same idea that he would like this book. So he's been reading him chapters of the book, which was what I was planning to do, but with all the hectic shit that was going on, he's been able to keep him secluded and role playing together with him reading the book. So that's awesome. So I don't have to carry around a 4-pound book, which why is a book 4 pounds, or 4 slots, But, yeah. So I figured I'd start this one with, the Shadows of Survival theme song, now that we've experienced what Raptor is. We've learned some about the Vanguard. We now have become the Sea Wolves. We've reborn the Sea Wolves because Grunt is possibly the last Sea Wolf. So, now that we are Sea Wolves, let's listen to the song. We've heard about cannibals. We've heard about the salvagers, Yuri and Dimitri, and we've heard all of them. We've heard all of the main groups so far. So let's listen to the song and see how many little hints we can pick out.
tale, a world on the brink where heroes rise in the dark of Sakhal beneath broken skies. These are the echoes of the forgotten day, where the ice runs deep and the blood turns rotten. Infected hordes and the madness call. In the shadows of survival, will you stand or fall? The frost-bound island, a tomb, a stage, where the brave write fate on a frozen page. In the shadows of survival, the world's last light burns against the dark through endless night.
Okay, so there's quite a few hints to what's been going on in that little theme song there. So, Vanguard, which is, we've heard about this Alexei, which is brothers with Dmitri, and he's on the run. They're Dmitri and Katya were looking for them. And they were looking for him. So there was that, and we also have heard, obviously, Raptor. They're the ones that saved Rick and brought him here, and along with everybody else who's been brought here. The Cross family were brought here by Raptor. So they were hired by Hartman. So we were sent here to look for this medical facility that had the documents and all of the research. So, and then mention the sea wolves. And then it also mentions the cannibals that we heard of that Cross was hunting down. And the salvagers through Yuri. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Was there some more? I think there might have been some more. But if you want to listen to that, I will actually I'll put, there's a whole video that goes with it, so I will take that link. Oh, that was a shot. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck was that? There was 3 dudes on that boat. No wolf heads. The hell was that? No, no, I'm not sneaking to Rudnikorsk. I am trying to live my life. And then a boat full of people show up while I was relaxing before the day, and I don't know if it was like Raptor or if it was the Cross family. I'm literally... I don't know if they dropped someone off. There's some shit going down over there. I don't want to leave this place because I need my fellow wolves with me. I just need to... How was that way? I need to clear the town to make sure that there's not... I don't want somebody to be, like, in the town that me and them are waiting at. I already checked that house. Yeah, they parked their boat like right up here. But why? I mean, they're long gone now. Unless they dropped somebody off. Oh, I think they were just filling up. They parked their boat right here. Um... Hello? If anybody's in here, you better let me know. I think they were just filling up, but why did they leave their jerry can? Can't jump that. Okay. I don't think anybody's here. Hello? No, I don't think there's anybody here. Okay. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna... Oh man, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far because they're gonna be here soon. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I was gonna take it because it's kind of hard to get out of metal wire. So I hate that you can't sneak up to a zombie and kill it with a spear. Like, why wouldn't I be able to do that? That's why I stopped using it. I was hoping you could do the sneak attack with it because it's a sharp object. But nope. Might as well get some wood for a fire because when they get here, I don't want to be cold, and I'm actually pretty cold. Oh, okay. So it's at the top. Was there another firewood tree for me? There we go. Alright. Get warm, wait for them, and then we go into Rudnikor's. Do a little bit of trading, possibly, of information and goods. Okay. I didn't have to sneak into Rudnikor's. I walked through there, walked through every bit of stuff I could. I didn't find anything that was like open or anything like that that I could actually. Not like there was anything to actually jack, but I was looking for people. It was just too late. But I'm hoping that once they get here, we'll be meeting the people of Rudnogorsk instead of being like out on the outskirts and watching them for 2 days. I always forget where the fuck is that the top? What am I doing? That's why. Okay. That's to trade. I'll lay this way so we can actually see out of the room. They're gonna be here soon, so. Ooh. Coke's so spicy. Smoke a bong before I before they show up. Hopefully before they show up. Be quick. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Oh my, oh my later. Oh my lord. Yeah, they like it. I thought they were just gonna drive by, but then the motherfuckers pulled up to the dock. I probably could have watched them from here. I thought they were gonna come through and like search the town and go into Rudnagorsk. That's what I was thinking. And if they left the boat, I was gonna kite for that boat and move it over to the other side of the fucking the bend, hide it over in the rocks. Yeah, I bet I could have watched him from right here. I just didn't want to get stuck in this house. God, God damn it. So like, if I sit right here, can I get the other heat buff? Because that's one of the good ones. I should be getting a decent buff from it. Okay, it is going up a little more. Maybe I gotta be even closer? Do I have to be like right here? Let me stand. Oh yeah, warm my balls. My balls are cold. There we go. Second heat buff. That's what you gotta do. You gotta warm your balls. Apparently. I'll wait for that to stop blinking once it becomes solid. Okay, good enough, whatever. I'll go peek at. This is a town. So like, I have Mosin and the shotgun, the pistol. So like, I don't need this thing. This badass sight. Someone will want that. And then technically, I don't need this thing, but I really want I really want to. I don't technically need 50 some odd rounds of this. I wonder. Okay. I do need I'm just gonna eat this biscuit spread real quick. Alright, I got my smoke, my bong, but I didn't see that. That doesn't technically have to be up there, but my last meal. We should put a spare one of these in there. Dropping that. Okay, so 5. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit. It'd be nice to have a salt vest and a butt pack, because I think that would make up for the loss of backpack. Because I need 15, 17, 27 for this shit. Man. I don't technically need that, but I wonder if I just put my ammo, and can I fit all my ammo in there? I think I might only, I might sell, get rid of 10 of that other stuff. I don't need that many, No. I'm wasting time because they're gonna be here soon anyway. I keep saying soon, but tells me what time it is. Okay, so if I go like that, you know what? Saving space. $13, so there's 7, so I can fit that in my pants now. extra battery. Damn it. Man, I don't think it's gonna work out like that. Um, can I fit that in here if I... Damn it. Wow. Shit just ain't gonna... This is very boring, I'm sorry. Okay. I really want this shit, but I mean... Fuck it. I mean, technically, I don't need this, so I can trade that as well. Trade. 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 Alright, alright. I mean, technically I want my medical stuff in there, and I might be able to put my... I'm just wasting so much time and energy by moving these back and forth. I'm sorry. Okay, it's my repair shit. I don't give a shit. Last meal can go in there because I don't want to ever eat it. Three. Okay, last meal and last water. Okay. Okay. What else can I fit in here? It's 4. I mean, if I go like this. No, no. Knife with that. Survival shit. Tie someone up. See people. Beat people. Smoke with people. That's my bong. Alright, man. Okay. 9? 9 more? Maybe I can keep that in my pockets for now. I don't give a shit about the cigarettes, because that's just... It's gonna fucking... I could... How much do bolts weigh? Is it 5? So then if I... Now I have the 5 for the bolts. But, no. I'm keeping the Mosin. I'll be the sea wolf with the Mosin. It's fine. Um, I want to sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that, and that in my backpack, and then all I have to do is just like remember where I'm dropping my backpack. And like, do I really fucking need that though? No, I don't. I need a canteen too, so I can stick it on there. But then that's a lot of fucking water and shit that I'm carrying that I don't really need. Hmm. If I were to... Still not enough. If I were to go minimalistic, can I do it? No. Maybe one, and bam. And then all I would have to... Get rid of non-necessity stuff. Well... No. Jeez, I don't know. Because if I drop down to that... I'm trying to make it so I can just wear the ghillie. That's emergency water, that's emergency food. I don't really need that anymore because I don't have the crossbow. So that's 2 more pounds I can fit in there. Emergency morphine, I guess. Yeah, this is... I think... Go to the emergency thing and then repair stuff. Then, can I fit that up there now? No, almost. If I were to... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Put that back in there. Can I put you in here now? Okay. Okay, I think I'm onto something. I need to go minimalistic. And be very sparing with my ammo after. Because if I were to... Okay, that was that one. If I sell everything, even the radio, I guess. Oh, I can keep the radio. Where'd the radio go? Did it go in my food? No. What? Or did it... Oh my lord. That's 3. I can ditch my binoculars. Because I have the scope that I can look through. Take my battery. Okay. I think I'm minimalistic enough. And then I can sell everything in this backpack. I can sell all of this. Because... yeah. Man. I just won't be able to pretend to smoke cigarettes, or I won't be able to tell the time. What time is it? It is noon. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna check to see if they're back. No, they ain't here yet. Is it still a little warm? No. Okay. What's the name of this town anyway? Matt Pocobo. Matt Pocobo. Okay. Where's the little bugger? Oh, I see it. I'm gonna go cook it back at the no, I can just cook it in my fucking cooking pot. Oh wait, I do want to. I don't want to put that in there. So I successfully squished my inventory to make it fit just into what I needed. Okay. Now I'll be able to wear the ghillie. What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
What is up?
Oh, I just cooked a little rabbit. Um, I was down there this morning. There was a boat that pulled right up. They refueled. Um, was it you guys?
Oh, but we went and chased the boat.
Okay.
We found the 4 people in it.
Yeah, I was waiting for you guys. um, yeah, I saw them take off that way, so I just waited for you guys. Yeah, I
Got
didn't know.
distracted with fun.
Okay, okay. So I suppose I should have went after them. I was debating it. I was trying to watch them, but I couldn't really see them from where I was trying to peer them from. But yeah. So what's the plan? Have you guys noticed anything about the town yet? Have you been down there?
Well, we walked through with the 3 of the people from the boat towards the. We left them at the trader, but I didn't see anybody down there to talk to.
Okay. Oh shit. 'Cause pretty much everything. I'm getting rid of everything in there. And I mean, I'm kind of going bare minimum so I could wear this, I guess. 'Cause I was kind of heavy. I could barely get myself up over stuff, so I was thinking of getting rid of most of that stuff.
Ah, better than the rangefinder.
Yeah, I was just gonna use my the scope from my Mosin.
I do not see the pumpkins. They must be died.
Hmm. Yeah, so if nobody was around in the town, I mean, what's the plan? We needed, well, I needed to get rid of some stuff. I was hoping to get a hatchet, but if I'm getting rid of the backpack, I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of the backpack. I might keep the backpack and just get rid of most of the shit in it and swap onto the ghillie when I need to, I guess. I don't know. But should we go into the town? I mean, you said you came through there with those people and didn't see anybody, so I don't know.
We hear
We could
gunshot,
go back
but
through.
I don't know where it comes from.
What now?
I hear
Whenever we were down there was gunshot, but we didn't
Oh,
know
okay.
who was shooting it. Because there was 4 people on the boat, but we only took 3 of them into the town. I don't know where the other one ran off to, or if they got back in the boat.
They go to sleep.
Ah,
Okay.
We can go if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, I went through there in the middle of the night. I mean, you saw me. So, um, yeah, maybe maybe somebody's there now. Those gunshots we just heard. So, I mean,
Maybe.
Well, we'll see.
You can go if you like to go.
I mean, the plan was to go talk to them, trade some shit if we could, and get some information about what happened, I guess, but... I should have gone. Shit.
Maybe they're still there. I'm sure they'll love to see 3 of us now.
What do you think? Let Grunt do the talking?
He did most of it a minute ago. They're
Okay.
kind of odd, but I don't know. They are new here.
I talk so much.
You talk so much.
My words are not too good yet.
There's another one. Do we want it? I wouldn't mind. You guys got the crossbows.
Miss.
It happens. It won't go too far, I don't think. We'll be able to seal it. See, it's an open field. There we go. We got a cooking pot. We can cook it on the go, or I can just stick it in there.
We take
Where'd it go?
and cook with movement behind you. We go find
Oh, is that
shots.
direction? Yeah. I'll load this up.
Where that? Come on, Rick.
Coming.
That's not pumpkin. They did not have that many bullets.
I had a repeater. So. Well, maybe they didn't run into trouble. There's one at the police station.
Okay.
Okay.
One place to lay my head.
Yes, please.
Oh.
I have
Yes,
this
sir.
if you would like it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yes, looks nice. Looks good.
I'll put these right here.
Oh. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I have. Well,
I am not who. I do not know what is going on. I was just trading with these fine people. Why do I have a crossbow in my face? I am new here. I just, you can ask around. I live here.
yes, it's so sweet.
I have not seen you here.
Well, I have not seen you either. You guys seem to all be a big group.
Oh,
Why you say you are wolf?
jerk off.
That is the name I go by, yes, Wolf. That is the name I go by. I'm not part of your group, if that is what you're asking.
What you have? Big gun?
Jerk.
I don't really have much.
You have.
I do not have any of that canned shit. I do not like anything that comes in a can.
Amazing sauce.
What do you know of this
It's on
place?
park.
I know that it is infected free and has a very bunch of neighborly people until now that I've realized. But I get it. You've not seen me.
Do you know Cross?
Are you talking about the Mr. Cross, the one that lives over in that big place over there,
Where
just
he
to my
is?
right? I do not know where he is at the moment. He took my life when I was sick, and that is all I know.
Okay.
Can I pick up my firearm now?
Please. No funny business.
You know the others?
Are you okay?
This
Pumpkin
is
skeletons.
only 2 now. And this man I have not seen.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a fire and show that. Yeah.
Why he say his name Wolf?
They're nice people though. Oh,
Maybe he's just.
well, thank you.
Maybe that's just his
Thank you, sir.
nickname. Maybe that's
You
just.
did?
Maybe that's just what
Very
he's going
sweet of
by.
you.
He doesn't. I don't think he knew about. I didn't know about you.
This is
About
the first
this whole thing, you know. So
How is it going?
I don't know.
You know
Watch,
now.
watch out.
I mean,
You want to trade? You trade with him. You watch.
okay. Yeah. I'll see if they need any of this shit.
Girls thing too.
Good cop, bad cop. Good wolf, bad wolf.
This girl. Okay, so hey, sir.
Do you have the water? Oh,
Do
hey.
There's a fire in
Hello.
here. I'll give you.
Do you guys need anything?
Maybe
I have some stuff I'm trying to get rid of. Just stuff I picked up along the way.
Sure. I can give you this. Oh my god, a backpack? Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, we'll literally
You
take
want this
anything. We are
Literally
rich.
have nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
let,
just
let me know if you need
we heard that.
anything out of there.
Really take it.
Oh.
If you need anything, you can have some too.
Where are you located?
Fucking loud.
Right here.
Oh.
That's where
This is where you live?
no, I don't live anywhere. I was just saying I'm standing right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I would love... I'll show you this. Hang on. I only have like 2 bullets for that thing. Barely know how to use it, but it has saved me in a jam. So, I'm gonna hang on to it. Any ammunition that you might have, I'll give you this for.
I'm all set with that. Do you happen to have a sharpening stone, possibly?
I wish.
Okay.
I happen
do
to
have-
2 of them.
Oh,
You have 2 of them. huh?
perfect.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Do you mind if I get one of them off you? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Do you have a radio perchance?
A what?
Radio.
A
A
radio.
radio.
Um,
But I can fix your shoes.
Actually, yeah, that would be awesome.
I'm a cobbler on
I
the
do
side.
say Here, take it.
My shoes are actually all right at the
What is
moment.
that?
I'm
No,
surprised.
sorry.
I'm pretty rough on them.
Well, I'll give you this
Oh, my
to fix them later if you have
Yeah.
any ammunition for that gun.
I
I don't really know what it is. Oh wow, a radio.
I'm not sure what that
Oh. That's good.
I think I might be all right. Yeah, I should be good.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Whose
did,
radio is this?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I dropped that for you because I did not know if you had one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I have a spare if your friend also wants one.
You guys,
Yes.
I can take one too. It's
Mhm.
okay.
if you're hungry, I mean,
Yeah, thank you so
Oh
much.
wow. Yes. I
yeah,
would love.
there.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You are so nice to us. Oh my god, thank you.
You know how to
Yep, that's
oh, my
all
stick
I just
burned.
wanted to get rid of some shit. That's all I really needed.
Oh no.
Can't really
Mhm.
Well, whatever you
carry
don't
much
need.
else. Yeah. That was pretty much it. Everything that was in that backpack.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't
Yep.
even.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Well, we're probably gonna stick around here because we have zero. Yeah. Okay, love you.
Take care. Stay alive. Don't
Take
die.
care. See you around. Me. No.
I just saw them walk this way. I was tired of carrying all that shit.
You just give him the backpack.
Yeah, I, I, I didn't, I didn't want to carry any of that shit anymore, and the whole reason I wanted to go into town, I was using the backpack and stuff as a excuse for going in there. But I mean, there's nobody with any information, so main reason I want to go was information. But there's nobody there that's from the town to actually talk about what's happened. So, because you
All
mentioned
new people.
all new people, yeah, and I figured giving them that stuff might be like good graces to the new people, so that they at least aren't, talking ill of us. I'm sure it was a bit confusing for him. Why is there a crossbow in my face? And like, here's a bunch of shit. I don't need it. It was like a reverse robbery.
Oh.
I like his fancy gun.
Yeah. I mean, he was calling himself a
Maybe
wolf.
related.
A wolf? He was just calling himself Wolf. Is that what he said? You heard him before we did.
Yes.
Okay.
This I do not know why. But we will find out.
Okay.
It is getting dark. Do you want to take them to the bar place?
Yeah. I saw like this big ass stadium stage with like fireplaces and seating. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, they call
Yeah.
it the bar.
Okay. Yeah, let's take them to the bar. I gave them a lot of stuff, so when the traders get on, they'll be able to trade some stuff for them, for the shit they need.
Definitely okay, yeah. It's for you.
So what happened to there was a fire there.
Mm.
We should tell
I'm
them
not sure,
about
they
the
might have
border.
cleared it.
There's some love though, it's okay.
Pumpkins! Come.
Okay.
Oh, hi sir. Look, we're making some
Come
food.
on.
Okay,
Are you warm?
first.
You're warm.
We
You're warm
cook
enough.
better
Yes, we
over
are
here.
warm.
Yeah.
It get dark soon, not
Come on,
cold
it's
out.
gonna get dark soon. It's not good to be out. We're gonna find a spot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
thank you guys.
a little hot. The food there. Alright, let's
Yeah, yeah, like my chicken is very hot, that's why. But you know it's alive, right? Hmm? It's very cute though, like, I'm calling it pumpkins. I like it.
he's calling them pumpkins because of
Kind of weird
the
and
poof, the
racist.
the
It's
raptor,
okay.
the raptor poof, the orange.
I mean, they're literally calling it pumpkins. I think maybe it is.
They'll find some better clothes.
Well, it's cute.
Oh, where is this place? Not...
Yeah, me too, bro. Gosh, my leg. Where is that?
do you
Yeah,
do you remember where it is?
Where's the shit?
It is...
What are you looking for?
Oh, there's the town bar. It's got a bunch of fireplaces and seating
Oh,
and stuff.
follow me. It's over here.
I love alcohol.
Yeah.
Where is other one? Where was Studi?
Oh, they had to
they
go
just
to
had to sleep.
sleep. We're
Yeah.
Okay.
tired from our travels.
Mhm.
We'll go kick them away tomorrow
Yeah.
morning. Oh,
Um. I still need my water too. But how can you to like reply some water? I need more water though.
You need water.
oh.
Yes, more water.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, okay, that's very nice.
Wow.
Where's the
Thank you.
You said
well?
you need water, right?
Yeah, they needed
The
water.
well
Yeah.
is all the way at
You are
the
very
other
loud.
end of the...
Ooh.
Me?
Yes, do you know how to talk quietly?
Yes.
Because you are screaming.
I just like to scream. Sorry.
Whenever
your
you
tone,
talk
bro.
about
There's some water in this
Oh.
cooking pot. You can drink some of that.
it when you're talking about people.
Oh.
Oh, can we make fire?
Don't drink all of it, girl. You're gonna get sick.
Yeah, don't get an upset stomach.
You're crazy.
Do you need some too?
Yeah. Can I see that bottle though? I'll just put it in my water bottle. I'll
Yeah.
save it for later. A rainy day.
You can take it. There we go. Period. Okay.
No.
Why this one? Why not this?
I feel like my stomach hurts, so... Oh shit.
Yeah. I'll just take a
I don't
look.
feel like I...
There you go. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You want a sip? No, you drink a lot.
No,
You're
trust
fine.
me. Yeah, yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's,
Are you talking quietly now?
Yes.
Okay.
Right?
Wait. It's something...
Yeah? Yeah.
Here.
Good.
I think they're quiet now.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're
Here.
good.
Okay.
I'm quiet.
What's your
Yeah.
names?
Sometimes I like
Um,
to shout.
my name is Ari Anka.
My name is Jules.
Avi
Like Jules.
Arang Arianka.
You can just call me Ari.
That's... Oh.
Juice.
You
Ari.
can call me Jules. Yeah,
Ari
Jules.
It's
and
food.
Juice.
Jules.
Food.
What are y'all's names?
Yeah.
Mums.
Young.
Okay.
Ah.
We are welcome.
Volcom. Okay.
The last time I had stop that.
Okay.
My friend.
I have a piece of meat. You can have it, Volcom. If you want it.
No,
It's not spaghetti, but
Um,
it's edible.
we meet.
It's something, yeah.
I'll watch it. I'll cook it for you. I'll get it just right. How do you like
Yeah.
your rabbit?
Squealing.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll get it while it's still a little pink.
mhm.
Okay, this looks perfect. A little rare.
Does it a bit?
No,
I wonder.
you
I wonder
eat.
if they're gonna give.
I
Maybe
am full.
season it.
Oh, it's for me?
Oh.
I cooked it for you. Do you at least want a bite? Do you want to try it? Just a bite.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
feed you if that's okay. It's a peace offering.
Put on that.
Okay, I'll let you feed yourself.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You might
5-second rule. 5-second rule, hurry.
Yeah, literally, yeah, 5 seconds. Take it.
It's rabbit. So good.
It is too hot to eat it.
Oh yeah, let it cool off.
Yeah, that is so
I'll
hot.
blow on
keep
it for you.
You need to eat.
It's gonna cool off in a second.
Your fucking breath is, she's a bit stinky, bro.
It's okay.
Yeah.
A little grab will never hurt anybody.
First.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you like... I've warmed liver.
I might need to go to the well to fill that cooking pot up tomorrow.
I can take a trip over there
Of
then.
course.
A little...
I'd rather just go in the morning. I'm alright right now.
warm liver.
I wanted to help out these newbies, the fresh buns, the
Here,
pumpkins,
have
as it's
this.
calling them.
Where's that?
It's warm liver. Oh, I got
Fire
too
hot.
close to the fire. I did. I got too close. I got too close.
Where's that?
That I have no hair on my legs.
That man, he have book with cross.
I think it's the Bible.
I noticed that. It does have a cross on it. I'm not sure if it's their Bible or if it's just a Bible. But I'm gonna ask him what he's reading.
No, thank you. I have already eaten my dicks.
He stand like that and talk with cross on book.
I'll ask him what he's reading. It looks like the Bible is if he's a holy man.
How would you even go about fixing something? I don't know. I'm gonna lounge.
I think into
There's a couch there. Might as well sit on it.
Right? I'm lounging. Rest. Wow, I have not felt a cushion in so long. I was on that dinghy for days. Oh my god. You wouldn't believe what we went through to get here.
yeah. That shit was so crazy and wild.
Did you get dropped off by
It was,
Raptor?
yeah. And then they were like, good luck, and we just kind of have gotten lucky since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got our bearings and we took a little boat ride. It is the objective told us to, and we followed the smoke. And wouldn't you believe it, when we got there, the people we were supposed to be meeting were dead in a helicopter.
Yeah.
And then the new instructions were to go somewhere else, and we were like, okay. And then we got there. Terror. Just not a good place to be. So we said, fuck it. And got in the boat. And we were like, let's just go see if there's another entry point on the island that we can try to go in through. And we stopped because we ran out of gas. And then some gentlemen introduced themselves to us, and here we are. So,
There was some sort of,
literally, like I said, we have just gotten lucky up to this point. And
yeah, exactly.
I just want a nice little place to ride out the end of the world, and that's what we're after. Raptor
Yeah.
has made us big promises that I hope they can deliver on. What have we got to lose?
Yeah.
What about you? I saw that you were reading a book. What were you reading?
Alright, yes, that was the Bible.
Okay, so you're a religious
Oh.
man. Okay.
That is why I forgive you for holding me.
What is this hold you up?
Not to really hold me up, but made me stop, drop my weapon, and question me. But I forgive you.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays,
That is called
that's kind of
being safe.
normal. Being safe nowadays. He had already come across you two, and I saw when you two stopped to get gas, so it was just you that I was, I didn't, he didn't know you, we didn't know you, so we just needed to make sure.
You not look like pumpkin. You've been here for a while.
Yeah.
When I first got on the boat and came to this place, I got lost a couple of times and had to walk across the snow caps. But eventually I made it.
That's so
Cold, half freezing to death.
frustrating.
Went and crawled up in the first bed I seen inside of a house next to the fire.
I fell in the ocean and had to warm my body by a tire fire. If that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, I tried jumping off a boat the other day onto a dock, and I completely slipped on the ice and hit my chin, so it fell right into the water. So
Me,
we're all in the
me
same
too.
book there.
And when I resubmerged, I was under the boat. It was so terrifying.
Yeah, I don't
But
like deep water at all,
luckily,
so if I can't see the
no.
bottom, no thank you.
I sank.
Thalassophobia, I think.
Yes.
What is this
That's
thing
very
they
scary.
have? The bow.
A
Huh?
boat?
What is this book he have
Uh,
with
What's
cross?
that?
oh, it's the Holy Bible. It's the Christian Bible.
What is
It's
what is this?
it's a book of faith. It's not it's not the book of cross. It's not their book, if that's what you were thinking. No, no. It's about um it's about being it's about being, technically. You know, remember the deep thoughts? Deep thoughts that we were talking about?
This.
Where we saw that church, or yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's that deep thoughts.
His
Think about
stories.
a story is about deep thoughts. Yeah, about why we're here.
I like story.
Do you want
Yeah.
to hear a really cool story?
Yes.
Okay. About the first people on Earth. There was a man named Adam and a woman named Eve. And Adam was made out of Eve's rib cage. Oh,
You're sure he's
Yes, I like
kidding?
to eat
Or is it
ribs.
serious?
yes.
Yeah, he likes he
She,
likes to eat ribs. He says.
yes.
No.
And
Oh
she
my god.
ate an apple that she was not supposed to eat. And that created shame. And then
Is he
shame.
like
Check on
this
him.
Alice?
Alice.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm.
I had to get up before I started laughing.
Yeah. I'm not super religious. I kind of believe that all of religions are right in their own way. They're metaphors for that deep thought that we all have about who we are, what I am, where did I come from. You know, there's just metaphors for that.
No,
And
I caught the end of the ribs, and I had to get up and walk out.
yeah, and then his mention of he was like, "I like to eat ribs." I like that was funny.
This man, he go up.
He go up.
He go up.
He's climbing up.
It is very icy. You will fall.
It's a titty bit nipply up there, buddy.
Titty nipply.
He'll be all good. Okay, so they don't really know anything about what happened, about the border or anything. Should we tell them about the cross and the border?
Yes.
Probably should. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that one.
No, I do not trust him.
Look at their snow. Garth is so cute. I gotta love the snow.
No, lad.
Oh, fuck off. No.
I am so
This is the
happy.
first time. This is the first time I've like seen snow. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's the first time like for me.
Get used to it.
It's so
Go for it.
cute and- This one.
Oh,
Um,
I'm cozy.
what's going on, guys?
I don't know.
I do not
Um,
trust this man.
Which man exactly?
Cross peoples. There no.
There's like 3 other doors.
Oh,
Their set back there is
This
locked.
is
It should be.
closest.
It was last time I was here.
Okay. I didn't even try it. I'm an idiot.
Sakhal dangerous. Not for people who are not welcome.
oh.
Well, yeah.
We keep you safe.
He's
For
coming.
now.
I think I hear his footsteps.
Well, thank you, guys.
Okay. We stay warm every now and then.
You stay in this place with people and you get what is words? Gear up.
Gear
Then
up.
you
Yeah.
survive
here?
on
Yes,
Sakhal.
Yes. We
How had got
definitely don't
that's
plan.
like so
We don't plan on
Always
going.
stay hot and warm, and
Yeah.
with your belly full,
Yes.
and
yeah.
do not eat the snow, and you will be good.
Yes.
And
Doesn't snow
mushrooms.
make me sick?
Mushrooms can save your damn life. So keep an eye out for those by some fallen
I-
trees and stuff.
There are a lot that grow on the coastline. But I'm scared because I had a bad experience with mushrooms in college.
Oh,
I mean,
those ain't
can we?
those ones. Those are chanterelles. You can eat those. Yellowfoot chanterelles. That's
Okay.
fine. It's not. It's not
Oh,
the party ones.
they were yellow. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll cook them before I eat them. Maybe that'll, you know.
You see,
Really?
crosses, crossing road. Yes,
Um,
back at the place where you were at the blue building.
no?
By the police station, there was crosses in the road, right by the town signs.
Oh. Is that what
I
those were?
think maybe I.
There was a fire there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why the fire's out now.
Was that like a threat?
There was a lot of blood still.
It was a border.
Anyone that crossed that border was, I believe the word he used, what was it? In their territory and would be killed on sight.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Um.
that is even more reason for us to prove useful to you guys so that that never happens.
The
Yeah.
border, it is bullshit. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
They claim the area for themselves, but it's not theirs.
Okay.
It belonged to me.
Yes.
Are you
yes.
gonna take it
I
back?
am.
Yes, of course, of course.
You never lost it to begin with, is what I should have said. Are you going to stop them from believing that it's theirs? Is what I should have said.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? Maybe like we can make them like the food and feed them and everything. So like
The
they can go
people
and fight
in
and stuff.
this town, the people here,
You know what I
they
mean?
say they have plan to get to the cross families.
You're very hot.
Oh.
So this why
So-
we are here. Wait to speak with them.
Okay.
Mhm.
We're
'Cause
chilling.
they do not want
We are
us
chill.
to go and kill this man Cross.
Yes? That was a question. Sorry.
This I do not know. I just saw that book has cross on it.
Yeah.
But
Mhm,
if he
yeah.
say not, he's
He
not.
said it was the Holy Bible. It was the,
He did say. I mean, the
it was the Christian
cross
Bible.
is the symbol of the Bible.
I don't.
Mm.
I'm not sure though. He could have just been saying that.
He may just be a God-fearing man and have no association, but I don't think that that's the case. By the sounds of it. No.
Oh, really?
raptor man?
Oh, yes.
He's coming
Yes, we
back.
do.
It sounds
Yes,
like
we
his
know that.
footsteps are coming to the door.
The fires.
Yeah. We are definitely
I feel
going
like maybe,
to... Maybe what?
I feel like maybe like you should go and talk to him more.
I hear
So
the,
you can
he's
see if
cutting
he's
tree
like
down,
about.
so he might be coming back for firewood.
Oh,
Might
They're
nice.
want
at the
to,
back.
might want to unlock the door. Oh, he's at the back.
Yeah, they're at the back.
We should be good to unlock it and let him in now, so it's not suspicious.
So dark.
Whoops.
Yes, yes, do not mind me. I am sorry for bumping into you. That is my fault.
Why are you sitting out here by your lonesome?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I did not hear you.
Oh, I was asking why you sitting out here by your lonesome in the snow, man?
Yeah, when I tried to walk in, the door was locked, so I figured somebody was talking to someone, so I shouldn't have been there. So I came and made a fire here.
Oh, we just locked it just in case. You should have knocked or yelled, and we would have unlocked it for you. We were just locking it for the night. But you're good to
Yes,
come in
yes,
now if you want.
you are fine. No, no, I am fine. I was thinking about heading back to my boat anyway.
Okay. Well, we're just hanging out in here. We got a fire going again. Our fire ran out, so we unlocked the door to come out and look for you and Wood. But alrighty.
I mean, oh my god, okay. I will. So,
Are you doing okay?
Everybody inside now to stay.
Yes.
Yep.
yes, I'm inside. We're all inside.
It is safe now.
Alright.
Chapter 3.
And God created the sun.
It is good. You tell a story good.
I tell a story good.
Yes.
Finish a tale.
See if I can find the bookmark. Has anyone here read Alice in Wonderland?
Yes, I did.
I love Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
all
well
good.
we're on chapter 3.
Okay.
They were indeed a queer-looking party that assembled at the bank. The birds with draggled feathers, the animals with their fur clinging close to them, and all dripping wet, cross and uncomfortable. The first question, of course, was how to get dry again. They had a consultant about this, and after a few minutes it seemed quite natural to Alice to find herself talking familiarly with them, as if she had known them all her life. Indeed, she had quite a long argument with the Lori, who at last turned sulky and would only say, "I am older than you and must know better." And this Alice would not allow without knowing how old it was, and as the Lori positively refused to tell its age, there was no more to be said. At last the mouse, who seemed to be a person of authority among them, called out, "Sit down, all of you, and listen to me. I'll soon make you dry enough." They all sat down at once in a large ring, with the mouse in the middle. Alice kept her eyes anxiously fixed on it, for she felt sure she would catch a bad cold if she did not get very dry soon. Said the mouse with an important air. "Are you all ready? This is the driest thing I know. Silence all around, if you please." William the Conqueror, whose cause was favored by the Pope, was soon submitted to by the English, who wanted leaders and had been of late much accustomed to... Oh, goodness. It's an old book. And conquest. Edwin and Morcau, the Earls of Mercia and Northumbria. Ugh, said the Lori with a shiver. "I beg your pardon," said the mouse, frowning, but very politely. "Did you speak?" "Not I," said the Lori hastily. "I thought you did," said the mouse. "I proceed. The Earls of Mercia and Northumbria declared for him, and even the Stigand, the patriotic Archbishop of Canterbury, found it advisable." "Found what?" said the duck. Found
I'm gonna
it,
go grab a drink. I'll be right
the
back.
mouse replied rather crossly. Of course you know what it means. I know what it means well enough. When I find a thing, said the duck. It's generally a frog or a worm. The question is, what did the Archbishop find? The mouse did not notice this question, but hurriedly went on. Found it advisable to go with Edgar to meet William and offer him the crown. William's conduct at first was moderate, but the insolence of his Normans. How are you getting on now, my dear? It continued, turning to Alice as it spoke. As wet as ever, said Alice in a melancholy tone. It doesn't seem to dry me at all. In that case, said the dodo solemnly, rising to its feet, I move that the meeting adjourned for the immediate adoption of more energetic remedies. Speak English, said the eaglet. I don't know whether the meaning of those half-long words, and what's more, I don't believe you do either. And the eaglet bent down its head to hide a smile. Some of the other birds tittered audibly. What I was going to say, said the dodo in an offended tone, was that the best thing to get us dry would be a casus race. What is a casus race? Said Alice. Not that she wanted much to know, but the dodo had paused as if thought, and that somebody ought to speak. And no one else seemed inclined to say anything. Why, said the dodo, the best way to explain it is to do it. And as you might like to try the things yourself, some winter day I will tell you how the dodo managed it. First, it marked out a race course, in a sort of a circle. The exact shape doesn't matter. And then all the party were placed along the course, here and there. There was no 1, 2, 3 and away. They began running when they liked, and left off when they liked, so that it was not easy to know when the race was over. However, when they had been running half an hour or so, and were quite dry again, the dodo suddenly called out, "The race is over," and they all crowded round it, panting and asking, "But who has won?" This question the dodo could not answer without a great deal of thought, and it sat for a long time with one finger pressed upon its forehead, while the rest waited in silence. At last the dodo said, "Everybody has won, and all must have prizes." "But who is to give the prizes?" Quite a chorus of voices asked. "Why, she, of course," said the dodo, pointing to Alice with one finger, and the whole party at once crowded round her, calling out in a confused way, "Prizes! Prizes!" Alice had no idea what to do, and in despair she put her hand in her pocket and pulled out a box of comfits, and handed them round as prizes. There was exactly one apiece all around, but she must have a prize herself, you know, said the mouse. Of course, the dodo replied very gravely. What else have you got in your pocket? He went on, turning to Alice. Only a thimble, said Alice sadly. Hand it over here, said the dodo. Then they all crowded round her once more, while the dodo solemnly presented the thimble, saying, "We beg your acceptance of this elegant thimble." And when it had finished the short speech, they all cheered. Alice thought the whole thing very absurd, but they all looked so grave that she did not dare to laugh, and as she could not think of anything to say, she simply bowed and took the thimble, looking as solemn as she could. The next thing was to eat the comfits. This caused some noise and confusion, as the large bird complained that they could not taste theirs, and the small ones choked and had to be patted on the back. However, it was over at last, and they sat down again in the ring, and begged the mouse to tell them something more. "You promised to tell me your history, you know," said Alice, "and why it is so you hate C&D. That's cats and dogs, for everyone that wasn't here for 1 and 2. She added in a whisper, half afraid that it would be offended again. "Mine is a long and sad tale," said the mouse, turning to Alice and sighing. "It is a long tale, certainly," said Alice, looking down with a wonder at the mouse's tail. "But why do you call it sad?" And she kept on puzzling about it while the mouse was speaking, so that her idea of a tale was something like this. Fury said to a mouse that he met in the house, "Let us both go to law. I will prosecute you. Come, I'll take no denial. We must have a trial, for really this morning I've nothing to do." The mouse to the cur, Such a trial, dear sir, with no jury or judge, would be wasting our breath. I'll be judge, I'll be jury, said cunning old Fury. I'll try the whole cause and condemn you to death. You are not attending, said the mouse to Alice, severely. What are you thinking of? I beg your pardon, said Alice very humbly. You've had to get the fifth bend, I think. I had not, cried the mouse, sharply and very angrily. A knot, said Alice, always ready to make herself useful, and looking anxiously about her. Oh, do let me help undo it. I shall do nothing of the sort, said the mouse, getting up and walking away. You insult me by talking such nonsense. I didn't mean it, pleaded Alice, but you're so easily offended, you know. The mouse only growled in reply. Please come back and finish your story, Alice called after it. And the others all joined in chorus. Yes, please do. But the mouse only shook its head impatiently and walked a little quicker. What a pity it wouldn't stay, said the Lory. As soon as it was quite out of sight, and an old crab took the opportunity of saying to her daughter, Ah, my dear, let this be a lesson to you to never lose your temper. Hold your tongue, said the young crab, a little snappishly. You're enough to try the patience of an oyster. I wish I had our Diana here. I know I do, said Alice aloud, addressing nobody in particular. She'd soon fetch it back. And who is Diana, if I might venture to ask the question, said the Lory. Alice replied eagerly, for she was always ready to talk about her pet. Diana's our cat, and she's such a capital one for always catching mice you can't think. And oh, I wish you could see her after the birds. Why, she'll eat a little a little bird as soon as look at it. This speech caused a remarkable sensation among the party. Some of the birds hurried off at once. One old magpie began wrapping itself up very carefully, remarking, I really must be getting home. The night air doesn't suit my throat. And a canary called out in a trembling voice to its children, Come away, my dears. It's high time you were all in bed. On various pretexts, they all moved off, and Alice was soon left alone. I wish I had mentioned Diana, she said to herself in a melancholy tone. Nobody seems to like her down here, and I'm sure she's the best cat in the world. Oh, my dear Diana, I wonder if I shall ever see you any more. And here poor Alice began to cry again, for she felt very lonely and very low-spirited. In a little while, however, she again heard a little pattering of footsteps in the distance, and she looked up eagerly, half hoping that the mouse had changed his mind and was coming back to finish his story. And that's the end of chapter 3.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. I'm glad you've been reading that. I'm glad you've been reading that for him.
What? What with the pitter pattering? Oh my god.
That was
Not gonna be able to sleep. But alas, I'm out.
Thank you so much.
Can I sleep right here, actually? On this couch? So warm.
I mean, if it's cozy enough for you.
Yeah, I will. Hi. So happy to be here. Good night.
Yeah. Now if we could just get movies again, man.
That was good. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Sneak by.
Thank you so much. For the story.
want to sleep here.
Well, we don't have to sleep here. We could sleep somewhere else and then come back tomorrow when Maybe there might be some people who get around here at some point today. I don't know, but if uh if the town trader isn't around today, then we'll just come back. We'll come back later.
Okay.
What are you looking for in specific?
Uh, I mean, I'd like to find maybe a hatchet, or maybe. Huh, I don't know. I'd like to get a little bit of information about what's happening around the town. That's what I'm trying to find. I figured the trader would have a lot of information about what's been
I
going
happen
on.
to have a hatchet in the. Do you want to know a bit of information that I know? Because they were talking about it pretty openly.
They were talking about it openly before.
Between you and me. No, I didn't tell you this. Between you and me, I do not know, but Abe was talking about it in that last booth back there. He said he wanted to not take back, but govern the town again, because he claims that it is still his. I did not tell you this, by the way. And also, here is your hatchet.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, that's
That
kind
is
of
all
what I
that I
was.
know.
That's kind of what I was. One of the things I was worried about, because I noticed the fire went out.
Yes, that is all
I
I
go
know about.
sleep now.
Okay, okay. Um, I'll probably make a little shelter somewhere out in the woods, and I'll stick right close. If anything, um, we could just meet back here next time we're around. Okay.
No, we go to place we tell you yesterday we go.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
What do you guys call yourselves again?
Volcom.
Oh, I mean,
Alright.
wolf, right?
Yes.
Wolves or something? Okay, that's
Yes.
I also heard you talking about Abe's book. What do you mean by his book? He has his own book, he is his own god.
I mean, I've heard some crazy shit between the broadcasts of maniacal laughing while cutting up what sounded like a human corpse or meat in general. There's been a lot of weird shit and talks of them being a cult, and like a cult never calls themselves a cult, but a cult always has a book that they believe in, you know. So if they're
I do. Sorry. My bad. Continue.
no, go ahead.
I do not much care for the Cross family, but I do owe it to them. They saved my life in return for a rifle with a few boxes of ammo.
Okay. Yeah. I've had a couple interactions with them, and I'm not too fond of them, but if they're trying to come back to the town and take the town for themselves, I mean, it's up to the town to defend themselves from stuff like that, but in the same breath, like, Sakhal isn't his. It's the people of Sakhal's. So, He needs to understand that. And if he can't, then, I mean, obviously he's asking for war, you know, so we'll see where that goes.
I do not fear any man. I only fear about the weapon they are using. Any man can be forgiven, but for taking someone's life is another thing.
Yeah. They've, Cross Abe himself, Abe Cross, he's done some things that, like, a normal person wouldn't be able to just do. So there's something dark there, and to broadcast it over the radio like it's a TV show, that's got to be pretty dark. And if that's the type of person he is, that's not the type of person that needs to be leading Sakhal or protecting it, if that's what he's putting it. As you said, this town's his.
Protecting,
it's not.
But he recently threatened the people about crossing into his border. That makes no sense in my brain.
Sounds like a tyrant. And
sounds like he is just power hungry.
Yeah. What was your name again?
I go by Volkov or Wolf.
Volkov. Okay. Okay. Well, my name's Rick. We call ourselves Volcom because the sea wolves. I'm recently indoctored into the group, I'd say, but yeah, we're just trying to. Okay, yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah. I just wanted to get the introduction out. But I won't be logging back on because it's 2:18. They're all logging off. So Volkov, he might be a potential asset for what's going on. He knew about he was with them in a sense, like they saved him. I'm sure he was a part of the building up of the town. But yeah, so we've figured out a little bit of stuff. So I'm assuming the reason why the fire's out is because there's no more border. He's taking the island for himself. That's what he wants. I do not like being peer pressured to read. That was great, but you did great. You did great. It was an awesome scene, man. Of you reading to Grunt. I'm happy that happened. So like with the Cross family and hearing that, okay, that's good. That's good to know that we've got a potential, friend. So. Yeah, like at the very end there. It was kind of perfect timing that I just wanted to get that introduction out, get his name, tell him my name, that we call ourselves the Seawolves. Um, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have to ask Grunt, like, what exactly the whole thing. What is? How do you say sea wolf? And teaching me everything you know about the sea wolf, so that like we can get that too. Because like I want to, like we're reviving this Grunt's potentially the last of the sea wolves, and with us three starting it up again, and if we can get Abe to do some sort of, I don't know, truce with the Volcom, make him work towards the true like threat, which is the nuke, and Rick thinks Hartman and this AI are an issue as well. So we'll be dealing with that. Uh, Volkov, this guy, he could be the next Seawolf. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it would be a good fit. Like he was willing to give me that information, gives me a hatchet. Which, now I have a hatchet to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put. What I need is a holster. And I can put my pistol in my holster and on my hip. So I have a rope belt, I think. No, I have a hip pack. I mean, what? That would be the exact same thing. I have the pistol in my hip pack. That's the same thing as having it in the holster, so it would be redundant. That'd be pointless. Okay, so I have to brainstorm on how I'm gonna put this goddamn hatchet away. So I might get rid of the cooking pot, and I'll just cook shit the old way. Yeah, cause I gotta figure something out. I hate that they got rid of so much inventory space. Like lowering it a little bit makes sense, but it was like damn near half for some things. Like why can I only? Well, I mean it makes sense. You can only hold 9 pounds in a shirt that only has a booby pocket. That makes sense. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be done the DayZ stream for now, but I'm gonna end this stream and start up a new one with, what do you think? No Man's Sky, Red Dead Redemption Online is psilocybin, because that's potential. What do you guys, if you're still watching, what do you want me to play next? No Man's Sky, Red Dead Redemption, um, or do you want me to keep playing DayZ on, like for instance, I could, I do have to get Phil to, PTSD, so I can get, because there was a wipe because of the, transfer of hardware. The server was moved to a different hardware. I think it used to be this one. Yeah. So I can just... Oh. There we go. We control people on dope. No. Yeah, I'm gonna get filled to PTSD. Let's avoid some flashers, gassers, boomers, and mossers, oh my. Actually, I'm gonna hop into a party too, if you guys are still, uh, like if Toasty and Crypto, I'll join a party. Let me see. What party should I join? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine, Toasty. I'm just gonna be working my way to PTSD. Yeah, I got like nothing. I just need to run. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm sick for some reason. And plus, I do need to make sure that I have O negative blood. Because Phil has O negative blood in Stories of the Dead. Wow. She's strong. So I have A. Positive. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go get my fill gear. Medicine? Fucking zombies all over this place, bro. A lot of zombies. Medicine? Oh, you bitch. Flare. No medicine. it's making my vision blur, so I'm not sure what. It's not just a normal cold, man. Okay, so this is Brenna. What? Someone dropped a bunch of shit here, I think. This isn't, spawned. Someone's been loot cycling. Is anybody else on? No? Well, I mean... What? I feel like someone just dumped this stuff here. This is weird. I'll take the SK, I guess. Yeah, this is all shit that doesn't go together. So that's... This is just a bunch of junk that someone dumped. When do I sleep? From like 5 to like 11. Usually. I'm gonna peel my potato. Let's peel the potato. But it's weird that the stuff's like floating. It's odd. I eat the potato. Yeah, I want to be that late night DayZ streamer for all of you. But I have to get Phil to PTSD, get all my my Phil gear, and then go back to spawn, off myself until I get O negative blood. Because Phil's O negative in lore. Like he's the lore character is supposed to be that way. Okay, so I have no ammo for that. But I still have one. That's all that matters. Okay. Can I? Okay. I eat this. This is SOTD, yeah. Hence the spooky fog. Why am I not getting any water? Oh no, I'm that kind of sick. Yeah, I'm that kind of sick. I'm gonna die of dehydration because I can't hydrate. Alright, let's just go have some fun before I die. Oh no, did I not take that knife? I have no melee weapon! So there's places on this map that I have never been to. Like I haven't gone to the airfield. I heard there was boomers there, and I watched you shoot a bunch, Dova. Okay, I'll use my M4 bayonet, my friend. What ammo was in here? 45. What is this? Oh, that's my pipe. Is that an FX45? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna ditch, ditch, ditch. Ditch. Take. Can I take? And then I take. No. That one. Snag the ammo. Oh, I got my water going up now. Okay. Cool. Where's that? I think that's all I can do. No rules, SOTD, RP encouraged. Make your own little shorts and shit if you want to. What do you? Someone peed. Someone peed on the pavement. Someone peed on the pavement here. A lot of people peeing. So we've got, it's a new addition. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Wait a sec. I don't want. Actually. Don't need that. Fuck the weed seeds for now. Oh, shit. Yeah, like the houses are changed up a smidge. All blocked off so you can like claim a house. It's got that nice little seating and shit. Yeah, that's fine, man. No worries. I'm gonna dick around on SOTD. What's in here? Do what? Do what? Screw the SKS. Screw the bottle, because I have one already. J. Ooh. Good night, Crypto. Yes, good RP. Okay. Ooh. So SOTD had to wipe because, well, Livonia had to wipe because, um, the hardware broke during all that DDoS shit. So I have to go all the way back to PTSD to get my clothes, like my fill look going on. But yeah, this is bringing back memories just walking by Brenna. Beat you with this spaghetti? Is that what that is? Man, maybe not. The fuck? Okay, I'll eat the spaghetti and then open the beans and eat the beans. Give me the beans. Oh wait, that's bacon. Open the bacon. Didn't you have your, like, fox gear, like your get up, what you looked like, set up at the colony? You should be fine. Ooh. Hey. I can't put that on this? No? There's flashers over there. So that's a little weird. If I keep saying that, then there's something odd going on. Either that or this keeps happening. I guess I just keep dropping shit. Like, that's exactly what it kind of looked like. So. There should be cultist loot and a flasher at this. Here, flasher, flasher. It's gonna come out of them goddamn bushes. Okay. There's... So if you take a picture of the stunt Bible at the... If you take this picture, like show that you found it, then you get a lore channel if you open a ticket and put the picture in it. You'll get the lore. There's a cauldron. There's supposed to be a machete. Well, it has a percentage of having a machete. It should always 100% have the Bible. So you get lore that you can read, explaining what this is, what put this here. Supposed to be a flasher at it. A couple of them. And some other zombies. Are you in here? Mr. Flasher? No, maybe someone recently killed this one. Okay. I mean, I don't need to go... Ooh. I don't need to go to PTSD technically. I could just stick around. I mean, the series only has like one more scene to do from Stag, and I mean, as long as I mean, I look like Phil. It's fine. But that's kind of worrisome why there's no flasher at it. Okay. Water should be that direction. But I'll kill the cow first. Maybe we'll go dick around at the airfield. Kill some boomers. M4 gone. Took a long time to get it. Yeah. But, do you have the starting bunker added? No, I don't have the starting bunker added for Livonia yet. It's still the shitty school spawns. That's gonna take me some dicking around. I gotta add it and then make it one spawn and tweak the spawn over the course of 45 minutes to an hour of retrying in order to get it to spawn you inside of the bunker without being on like in the ground or something. One thing I would like to do is at each one of these gassy... Whoa! Okay. That was a little odd. I might have to tweak the weather files a little bit. I haven't seen rain in Livonia on SOTD in a while, actually, so I'm happy that it's raining, but why is it clear and raining? I've got something messed up. I gotta fix that. But I would like to have at each one of these locations, all I gotta do is get the coordinates from the JSON file that includes all of the spooky zones, and then add a cultist horde at it, so that there's zombies in there. I mean, there's a couple locations that have that already, but Shoot it right in its ass. Flip your tail again. Come on. Flip your tail. Finally, how many 45s did it take to kill that cow? God damn. But I do need to add that so that you can just grab whatever you need. Because it's meant for just kitting up and running out and digging around. It's not meant for the struggle of DayZ. But if you search SOTD, if you're watching and you're not familiar with it, if you search SOTD on PlayStation, there's 2 servers. Oh, that's a lot of meat, brother. Obviously, I'm not in character as Phil, because Phil would never kill a cow. But he would drink a beer, so I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for when I am in character. No, that's not. I didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna cook all this and leave the thing in the middle of the field. Someone's about, damn. Fuck the cow out. Okay, now I get the wood. I can make rope and then make rope belt. No, no, no. That didn't fix my sickness. No, no. Ooh, yeah, there. That would be nice to have. Okay. And then, can I take all of this still? Well, most of it. The fucking noise they just made. Nice. I was just trying to run past you. Hey, house. I think this is where Drifter lived. If there's a trail, yeah. I think this is where Drifter lived. On Red Dawn. Yep. Nice place. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh, she got some... What was that, Bachka? It's Bachka. I'm gonna cook the meat right there. Oh, I'm not sick anymore. Drifter is featured on the Brotherhood video I made. He was the one that questioned Karl Kraus of the Allied Nations with me. Him and Boogie. What's his? I can't remember what his whole gamer tag was, but I think it was Woogie Boogie. Might have been. Touch that too. Okay, now I go get the wood. Ooh. So Mully AT, also known as Drifter. If you get on Stores of the Dead Livonia, go back to your old place that you had on Red Dawn. You'll have a canister, and you'll have your shit pot. You got your couch. You have 2 beds, so you could have a homie that lives here with you. We even got TV. Yeah, man. Okay, gotta cook the food. I'm gonna go grab that tent. Where was the tent? Right there. I'll go set up Drifter's place. Eh. Oh, I almost I almost hit him. Yeah, beat this cow to death. Ah. I wonder how close I was. Beat the shit out of that cow. Bitch. I don't even care. Not like I'm gonna keep it. I'm just setting up for someone to find. Okay, I need wood. And all this firewood. Okay, do the stick first. Okay. Okay. Once I get this food cooked, I'll run to the airfield and get myself killed by boomers so you can see what that's like. Life's getting pretty fucked up. All these stick cuts, man. What's that? Shit. Fuck it. Let's see. Well, that's pretty late. I'm surprised Dova didn't hop on just to try to KOS me because he knows I wouldn't ban him. It's okay, I'm not in character. Like, the only time you'll get banned from SOTD is if someone reports you for KOS. So if you're KOS by your buddy and they don't care, I'm not gonna care either, so. If you don't care, I don't care. Ooh. It spilled on the hat. because I have it in my backpack. I didn't think having hot food in your backpack was an issue. I thought it was your pants and your shirt. Should I leave some food? I'm gonna leave some food for somebody. I'll be nice. Here's a piece of fat, piece of the beef, piece of the beef jerky. Even give you the backpack. If I remember correctly, Drifters was here. This should lead me pretty much right to my place in Lukow, where I lived with the Brotherhood. A little bit of nostalgia, I guess. I'm gonna add a bunch of monster spawns in the woods. Groups of like 3 to 5 monsters in the woods. I think that way is to the airfield. Also in hunter shacks, you're gonna find like a little bed with, well, some of the hunting shacks. You'll find a bed with like a rifle and some ammo with it. Let's see, bunker. Oh wait, I did. I did already load. Damn it. Weird. Thought I heard like a bang. Oh, it must have been a bang from like that thing. How many rounds? 35, 36 with the one in the chamber. So 36 rounds to take care of a bunch of boomers at the airfield. There it is. This is where Phil lived on Red Dawn when it all began. Well, after he was shot in the face at the Red Wedding, but yeah, this is where I was raided in the Brotherhood from the AN, where I met Carl Kraus, who later became Danny. Ah, man. The memories at this place, man. I was in here. I was right here underneath the watchtower getting interrogated while they were raiding my shit. And then we had a watchtower right here that I used to climb up on top of that house, and I put, oh man, that's new, that's new. Oh man, some new stuff in here. MK with a mag. But I told Jay to sleep in here for the night because I didn't trust him when I first met him. We had this whole area walled off. It was nice. It was a great home. This is where the Allied Nations was walking down to apologize for raiding me. I wonder if the demon goat's here. Carthage. Carthage embodies this goat. He's watching through the eyes of these goats. This one. Oh, he's running back at me? I must release Carthage. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. My lord. Oh, you bastard. I must kill the evil goat. Oh, that wasn't the evil goat. Okay. Okay. This is Lucal. There shouldn't be any gassers way up here. Far enough away from the dead zone that it shouldn't be here. So I gotta make a monster horde that is 3 to 5. Should I make it more? Yeah, I'll make it 3 to 10. So you might come across 10 zombies in the woods. I gotta change the fog so right now it goes from 75% to 50%. I think I'm gonna change that to like 0% to 25% instead. Is that? I hope that's not like the void. I don't think this is the void. Okay. What's going on with that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. They should be despawning before the next thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because these are spawning at events. The police car event. They're spawning and then not despawning, another one spawning on top of it, but it's not like every single restart it's spawning something else, is it? 'Cause that's everything right there. That's all of it. Yeah, so I'll have to tweak with that, because I'm trying to get it so that if an item is dropped on the ground, it despawns before by 2 hours it despawns. But for some reason, the things aren't despawning before. Yeah. Because, like, the reason why I want to make things despawn within 2 hours is because I don't want the spawns to pile up with shit. Oh my god. Okay, so it's literally just not despawning anything. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to fuck with the code tomorrow before I stream. And I might have to pause the, Okay, here's the airfield. I might have to pause the server for a bit while I figure this out. Because they should be despawning within 2 hours. Not just constantly spawning. So this is a very dangerous place. Very dangerous. And I'm going to die. That's why I came here. It wasn't doing it to regular loot in the house, it's just the events. I don't think there's anything spawning at this. I want to make sure I'm all loaded up before I do this. Got 2 shots with my pioneer. I do know that when the hardware broke and they swapped my server over to a different hardware and copied the code over, like they copied the code over, because I didn't do anything about swapping the hardware and I didn't update the new server with anything. So I do know that they manually did that themselves, and there was 24 errors in the zombie territories files I had to go through and fix because they fucked up. Dude, I don't see any zombies. Because I know they fucked up the flashers because the masks, well, the hoods were different. Like the hood was the old hood, not the new one. I don't see any zombies, dude. What the hell? Oh. I'm gonna try to jump on top of one of those, but yeah, what did they do to my goddamn server, man? There was a massive horde here. And now it's just empty. I don't... I saw a couple zombies along, like, on the way here. This should be full of zombies. Oh. Oh. That was a boomer exploding. Didn't that sound like a boomer exploding? Oh my god. What is happening over there? Yep, okay, I see them. They are exploding. There are zombies here. Why are they... why are they just exploding now? Oh, I just saw one jump over the wall. So I'll make sure that there's no zombies coming from over there. You see it? It was up there. Okay, so there are boomers here. They're just too far back. I think the coordinates must be wrong. Is there Hello, Lillian Hayes. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. These explosions. Supposed to be a bunch of exploding zombies here. Oh my god, there he is. There he is. I'm gonna die. Let's see. That's still too close. I'm way over here, buddy. You want to see what happens when you kill a boomer up close? Okay, maybe I do try to trap him? Oh, what the fuck? He's too close now. I think that's still too close. They explode like. No, you're too close. Come over here. Yeah. Get stuck along here. Oh, you bastard. A few times a week. Some. Oh, I don't want to fall. It's still gonna kill me from that fire, I think. Well, I try to stream as much as possible, but obviously, work and life changes things. I'm just gonna do it. No. Maybe get on top of something. That's. And I'm dead. I should have trapped it, but I just wanted to, like, get it to happen. Work and time with the family, and if I were to stream 8 hours a day instead of having to go to work, that'd be nice. Whoa! Everybody's still dropping. Okay, so obviously my... Yeah. I'm gonna be changing this shit. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, so stuff isn't despawning like it's supposed to. What the F? It should be every 2 hours, the item that is dropped on the ground despawns. And this spawn was just like half-assly last minute thrown together. It was supposed to be like, and here was supposed to be like the medical shit or the, like, cafeteria. There was supposed to be like there's a medical room up in the school that was supposed to be like where the medical stuff is. It sucks that it wasn't like I don't know. If you ever are at a custom location and it does that when you look down, so left trigger, you can punch the lag away. Okay, graveyard. So I'm going to show you what a flasher does. There should be a flasher at this graveyard. Yeah, I see it. And now I can't see. And every zombie in town is running after me. Okay, there's only one flasher here. There was like 3 last time. Oh yeah. So there's that. And then DayZ. Zombies. And then No Man's Sky is pretty great too. But favorite of all time from games like when I was younger, Fable Lost Chapters. Now this train should have loot spawning, but it shouldn't be doing what those police cars are doing. So if it is, then it's definitely event spawns themselves. Like, or might, I don't know. I'll have to fucking dick with that later. There's a massive horde on that side of the lake coming in from the northeast. See, gloves without a ridiculous pile of gloves. So it's just police cars that are doing that. Which the only thing I've ever done to police cars is I didn't do anything to the police car. Didn't do nothing. Yeah, see? Normal shit. Yeah. It's just the police car that's acting weird. And it's a vanilla police car, so... And the fact that my zombie territories was broken. Go on that bomber jacket, why not? You don't know. I do all my own stuff, but with streaming, I don't have a PC that I can use an OBS to do all that. And once I get my PC, like, I'll have very minimal overlay. Thank you for the offer, though. I don't think I need that right yet. There's no zombies at this train. There's supposed to be zombies at the train. And there are zombies at the bonfire here, so that's good. But yeah, with RP I try to leave the overlays to a minimum for viewer's sake. Now let's see if there's a flasher over at this one. Yep. Well, it's a military zombie that spawns at that fire. Okay, so they're not always there. Have to tweak my bonfire stuff. Yes, I know you're hungry, but you're gonna die soon anyway. Should be a massive horde up this way. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the fog down. There's so much shit I gotta tweak with this server. Obviously, I have to fuck with the police events, 'cause that's stupid. It's just like, yeah, no, you're not actually gonna have anything despawning. Spooky fog's getting closer. Should be a horde. Yep. A horde with flashers. I can increase those numbers. Those are lucky numbers. The horde was a lot bigger. That's not all of it either. There's more coming up. Should be. Yeah, I think I see. There's one in the woods. Now I wonder if the bridge has continued to tilt. Okay, it hasn't tilted anymore. It stopped tilting, which is nice. There's a mosser. Another mosser. So this is the location of the anthroprophytes. It's their little home, you could call it. There's no door on the gate now because of the wipe that happened. And there's no watchtowers anymore because the wipe, which sucks. Me and Boris spent so long building that fucking thing. There was a watchtower there. Like right here. And then right here is a little secret thing. Oh, server restarted because it's 4 in the morning. But yeah, so there's the cool sniper there. There's some shit on the bridge too. Like hoods and vests and crossbows. There's even a AK with a 74 round mag for you to grab. Like a bunch of random shit for you to have fun with. But it is 4 in the morning, so I'm gonna call it at that. I'll let you go to the cultist location and look around. If you can make it through that horde. You saw what I had to do. Like, but I was just trying to get there to show you. But obviously the roof Obviously, the roof of the bridge needs some tweaking. We didn't know that if you increase the scale of something and then tilt it, when you upload it, every single restart, it'll rotate a little bit up to a certain point. Like, it doesn't know where to be if you tilt it after increasing the size of it or decreasing the size of it, whichever way. It still doesn't know what to do, so I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. I gotta obviously mess with the police events, because they're not duping, but they're just spawning over and over again. Like, the loot is spawning over and over again. Completely filled that cop car with loot. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah. Also, the boomers at that airfield. Like, when that video of Dova and all them going into the airfield, there was like... tired. There was a lot of them. Like, I think there was at least 30 to 40 boomers, and then 50 to 60 of the regular military zombies. I didn't see any gassers there. There were mummies at that time, but we took the mummies away because the mummies were supposed to be saved for a certain part of the map. But they're like test subjects. But yeah, I keep yawning, so I'm just gonna call it, yeah. But thank you for watching. It was cool that we got to meet the people we did earlier on S.O.S. and then run around on SOTD is fun, so. You find Drifter's place with all the meat and stuff, have at it. Yeah. But have a good one wherever you are, whenever you are. Whether it's morning, afternoon, the evening, or the night. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.